Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. I am your host, the Desert Fox. It is now time for a whole new episode in Railroader. We are picking up where we left off yesterday, which is where the stream crashed, which was we were finishing up Bryson. We have a little bit of Bryson shunting left to do, and then we're going to start hauling some of it. So, hope everyone's had a great day today. And sit back, relax, enjoy yourselves, and we're going to get rolling. Alright, first thing I'm going to do, though, I'm actually going to go grab those. We can go grab those, we'll move those over here. Because it's just kind of causing problems for right now. And then, yeah. Cheers to everyone. Cracking open a nice cold soda. So depending on how tonight goes, we'll be streaming this for about 2 hours, and then depending on who's available, we might play a round of Hell Let Loose to end the night off. After the stream last night, that's what I went and did, and I played with a couple of people from the GLR and some buddies, non-GLR people. We played a couple of rounds of Hell Let Loose, and I will tell you this, friends, something for nothing. That was fun. It was a lot of fun. We all played as a squad full, a lock squadron of artillerymen. And so you can only imagine having multiple people sitting there on artillery pieces, firing them as fast as they can. Racking up feeds. But yes, we are handling business as one should. Was there anything else I need to be doing? Yeah, You're supposed to be up there. You can pass the signal. It's fine. Yeah, that finishes that. Yeah, and then we bring that car down. Okay, 602. What are you doing? Oh, jumping jellyfish. This is about to become a whole separate different problem. You still got 5 cars doing empty. Son of a bitch. I think all my locust pin is coming with the next cut. If I'm not mistaken. Probably am mistaken, though. I have been known to be mistaken a time or two. And then we'll come back and grab those. Okay. That's passenger train. That's the wrong diesel, friend. That's the right diesel. Oh. Oh, 602. What the heck, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You coulda warned me about these problems. 602. See, now we've got a problem. And that problem is going to require more cowbell. And I don't think you've got more cowbell in you, darling. I just don't think you do. There we go. That's where I want you to go. Come on. Yeah, it should clear. Yeah, it should clear. If it don't, it doesn't, but that's fine. I'll live with it if it doesn't. If it does, we're cool. Let me check the coal and water on this fucking thing. Alright, it's got plenty. 21. I think you've got plenty. 602 needs to be refueled, so it's going to do its refueling. Which will just give me more time to eat up more pulpwood at the far end. So this quickly went from being an absolute detriment to now I've got more pulpwood to know what to do with on God's green earth. I do kind of wish there was like an ability to adjust like the daily number of cars. So if you really wanted to do to receive like 100 Robinson Coal cars every 3 days, you know, or 150 or something. You have like a massive coal job or some shit. I know that's probably not within the scope of what the game was trying to do with this, but it doesn't hurt to spitball a little. Push them back. got those 3 that go back on the Alark cut. So you honestly could just park those there. Break off, grab the other cars for this. Yeah. Couple them back in. Grab those Robinson Gap. Pull those down. Oh, okay. I think I know what we're going to do. Ferb, I know what we're going to do today. Let's go see if the Ella cars are ready. Alright, we got a pair of them. Okay. Cool. Now, we can couple these onto here. And these cars can be out of order, that's fine. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. That is for sure not what I asked for. God, that's frustrating sometimes. Alright, come on, come on. The random comeuppance of a railroad. Also seems like everything seems to be holding nice and firmly. In terms of connectivity. Here. I think I just found a nice good train for our new friend to haul. Our new friend being that Malay. Since we are flying solo today, so far, it will not hurt to use the Malay. Yeah, now sit your happy ass there and think about what you did. I don't know what it is you did or didn't do, but sit there and think about it. Okay. So the plan here is to run one of the Berkshires with these Robinson Gap cars up to Robinson Gap. Probably have a smaller engine run the Alarka cars to Alarka Junction. Pink and purple together, heading west to Andrews, westbound freight. We have the big eastbound from everything from Ella to Whittier to Wilmot down to Silva. Then we have the local Bryson stuff right here in the yard. There's a decent amount of work. There is a decent amount of work. These puppy dogs will need to be refueled. Yeah, these are the ones that haven't been touched yet at all in terms of their overhaul. Because I want to see what it costs to do locomotives once they are critical or whatever. All right. But first things first, I need to get the engine right there. Thank you. Knock it off. All right, bouncing around. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Give us the glorious toot-toot. You can put those cars over here. Because I need them out of the way. Oh, nice. 14. You did the thing I wanted you to do. Connect here. Connect here. Disconnect there. And then go here. Thank you. I like your response. That was respectful and polite. boy. Sir? Okay. Thank you. Okay, now, these are all... So now I need you to go to here. Grab those. You get there. You put the red to the red. Okay. Then you grab all the Robinson again. Oh, so I flipped that. Damn you, Anglecocks. Yes. So back to train of thought. Red to red. Pull the red out of the way. Couple that back up. Grab Robinson Gap. Couple Robinson Gap to Robinson Gap. And then if I can move it in such a way where I can come grab Locust Pin, put them here, come back around, grab the train, grab the reds, couple the Locust Pin, couple it in the middle between the Locust Pin and the reds, or the Sleigh Micah and Schist and that. So that way it's in its chronological order and that train is ready to go. We will then get the Mallet honor. And, yeah, we will, as the kids say, rip some nar-nar. Actually, no. That's a joke. Okay, so. Since we have a bit of a backup on the Pulpwood situation, you can come park over here. Just full bore. Don't care. You can go. You're dispatched. You've got 20 minutes before you get down to me anyway. 14, where you at? Alright, cool. 14. Thank you. Sweet Caroline. Pwah, pwah, pwah. Not gonna lie, I was sitting here waiting for that train to come flying by, and then I realized it never will. Hell yeah. Oh, Oh, and again, hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday night, or Tuesday or Wednesday morning, depending on what side of the planet you're on. Hope you're just having a good one. Here's to you. And, you know, if you haven't, and you're just here lurking, trying to have a better day, sit back, relax. Sounds of a bumbling idiot. Fill your eardrums. If you need me to start doing the voices again from like yesterday. Hello, Mr. Squidward. He's not Squidward. I'm Squidward. Well, if he's Squidward, then who are you? Thank you, dear. I did not mean to open the door on that engine. I know the SC1 is the one that I needed. Okay. You can go couple back up to that la. Oh, I'm a genius. For the next 10 seconds, I might be a goddamn genius. You actually back up to the main line. Ba-bwah, bwah, bwah. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have the little shunter here come grab these 3 locust pin. We'll put it back here on the main. And then we'll have the 3 diesels with that with the red cut back down the main, grab the 3 locust pin, and then we can actually shunt it over onto the line, bypassing a whole movement of moving these Robinson Gap cars over, breaking this all, fucking this all up. Effectively doing this movement without actually doing the movement. Enjoy. So yeah, you're doing fine. You... Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, you I cannot fuck about with. Because you are on the main. I need you off the main. So you... Get over here. That a boy. Come on, you 170-ton bitch. Let's go. $32. Oh, I have to arrive at the waypoint. See, but this is why I like the update so much, is the fact that I'm effectively doing all of these movements, just bouncing back and forth between the different engines, and it's very worthwhile. As long as you pay attention to what you're doing and where you're going, everything works out. Sometimes, though, you might mess up, And that's alright. Yep, there you go. Now you're off the main. You'll be out of the way. 32, 33. How is this pulpwood situation looking? Oh, fall through the earth. Okay, no, you're good. This place is pretty much bone dry of cars. Let's check over here with our work from this morning. We got 1 going out. 3 more going out. Cool, cool, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yes, that's gonna be nice. We can get all of those in once. Sweet. Some of these other locations are gonna need a lot of work. Sorry, I know. Map loading. But just checking stuff. Where are you at? You are right here. Now you, darling, have a very specific job. Go grab that Alark cut. Actually, yeah, you can go park right there for a minute. Yeah. Watched a video the other day of a live streamer, YouTube player of this, put together, had a mod running where he had, for one location, 120 cars popped in for it. And I'm over here like, what? Yeah, it's a lot. No, this is a pretty reasonable amount. This is minus though the Silva side Silva and the Andrews side Andrews. So it's about 100 and it was 57 and 64, something like that. The cuts were so about 100 and what 7 and 4 is 11. Oh, yeah. Right around the 120 car mark for the whole railroad. Plus the outbounds and captive freight. That's pretty good. Plus now we also... You actually have to pay attention to the passenger train because they're on a 4-hour time limit. Case in point, I was running a passenger train in the middle of the night to pass time, and that son of a bitch did not work. Skipped an hour ahead, and the train went from completely full to completely empty. You can pass the stop signal. It's okay. You're not going to hurt anything. Go. Go. All of you go. Well, not you folks. You folks doing... You folks being here is just what I asked for. Checking to see if there's a boxcar on this Robinson Gap cut. It looks like there is not. Yeah, there are a couple of things I would like. Find a mod that allows me to maybe kick up some of these locations, like the bigger locations, like Robinson. I'd be cool with getting a guaranteed 40, 50 cars a day. Or like in the Lark Copper Mines. Like the mines, I'm totally cool with getting X amount more than what I already get. If anyone's got any recommendations, I'm always taking those. So please comment down below. Whether you're on the Twitch side of things or the YouTube side of things, let me know. Always taking suggestions. I was gonna say, where the hell's that diesel at? Alright, there it is. Okay. Oh. There you go. Yes. Oh. And a mighty fine hello to you, Tweak. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you, sir. You know I see you lurking, my boy. Okay, now back this train up just a little bit more. Back this consist up to about right there. Okay, there we go. Come on. 21. You are out of the way. There's probably enough time for you to get over here. I want you truly out of the way. Motherfucker. There we go. Come on. Come on, girly. Berkey is not having fun with this. 22 cars for the gap. Okay, cool. Now, I was gonna say, where's that big ass Malay at? You, Malay. Oh, look at that. That smokestack. That's what we like to see. Declutter the screen for a few minutes here. Let y'all soak this in. Excuse me. Yeah. We need to name this thing, so if you guys got any naming suggestions, let me know. I got it. I need the tender. Oh my lord. That's big. Yep. We're just gonna name her Daisy. This thing is just absolutely impressive. And I know the new update for that thing, I think, one of the updates is something, this thing's got a better timing to it too. So, hope to see this thing getting a little bit more refinement. I need to bring the map up here for a minute because we are about to get very, very busy. Oh, you. Oh, you slut. You slut. This thing is just absolutely chungusing itself up this hill. Alright, so the Robinson Gap train is good to depart. I'm actually going to back it up to there. What engine will I bring out after? Could bring 13 out and run 13. This is option. This is option. What about that Malay? I think that Malay is just about ready to go. Yeah. Alright, Daisy. Ready to see what you can do. One second, folks. Where are we at? Where are we at? Well, it looks like we're in the middle lost of the fucking woods, first and foremost. And yes, you are ever observant, and yes, that was the correct answer. We were lost in the woods. 7-mile journey. Alright, you screaming Mimi, let's do this. I'll ride with you. Oh damn, 602 arrived. 14's arrived. Jumping jellyfish. Boys and girls. Jumping jellyfish. Oh, this thing is just a beast. Hold on. Here we go. I'm gonna do a flat drive-by. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We don't do that here. Thank you for that. I wanted to try to get a clip of the train. Yes. If you have permission from me to share a link, that's one thing. But don't just hop into this motherfucker thinking you can just drop your dumbass links to best viewers. Fuck off with that shit royally. Thing's just chugging along. Be back to check on that in a second. What's gonna make me mad is I think this last car will propagate not on this side. And I'll just be playing track hopping again. But I want that last car. I'm not leaving Robinson Gap until I have that last car. And I'm not delivering that car. I'm not delivering that train to Robinson Gap until that car propagates. And I know it should. Ow. What the hell are you doing? Hi Nosedos. I don't know. We had somebody hop in, do one of their stupid best viewer spam bot link drops. I was just top shelf taking care of that. My engine randomly went to like the left of God. Hello! Oh shit, Mr. L. Oh, you're back in an hour and a half. Okay, buddy. Well, we'll be around. Thank you for that resub for 9 months. Tier 1. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Mr. Chiefs, hello. What's up, buddy? So, yeah, give everybody a quick... We're almost at the top of the hour, so I guess it's a good time to give everyone a quick rundown of what's going on. Just finished getting the morning shunt done. Morning trains are deployed. We are using, because we're in multiplayer, but I'm playing by myself right now. We are running the H6 Mallet, recently renamed Daisy, to, in effect, haul the Silva side, Bryson Silva. It's doing that train, and then we have the 3 diesels refueling in Bryson. That train's ready to go. I've got 10,001 at Robinson Gap with cars ready to pull out of it. And then I've got 9,002 ready to go with cars to it. I've got cars, 2 pulpwood trains sitting down at Silva Paperboard. One is being unloaded. The other one just got there within the last 10 minutes of this stream. And Mr. L just resubscribed at Tier 1 for 9 months. Now you're caught up. Mr. L, I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. Again, all resubs right now are going towards computer upgrades and a new chair for myself. And this chair is a good chair. It is just my back is starting to have some small issues. So we deal with these things as we deal with them. So I do want to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For all the love and all the support. My heart goes out to you kindly. How are you doing, Nosedos? How are you doing, Mr. Chiefs? Are you guys having a fantastic day? And how are your guys' railroads going? I know Nosedos, you've I know you've been grinding away at this for a long time now. About as long as I have. You actually might have gotten this before me. I think, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah. Since it is the top of the hour, on the YouTube side of things, if you're still here watching, let me know down below. Say, hi Chiefs, hi Nose Those, hi Mr. L. You say any one of those. Like that, smash that like button, destroy that subscribe, obliterate that bell icon for yourself so you know when you get these videos. I'm trying to get a good log, so every day there's a Desert Fox Gaming Channel video. Whether it's the live stream VOD or you're getting Transport Fever 2 or something else. You know, got some ideas cooking. On the Twitch side of things, if you haven't considered smashing that follow button. I like to stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, 9 p.m. to at least 11 p.m. We go to about midnight most times. I do the 11 p.m. just as a tentative schedule. 2 hours, a good block of time for people to watch sports program. I think of it to the scale of a football game. How long would you watch a basketball or a football game or a race? So yeah, we go about the length of a NASCAR race at most some nights. But yeah, and then you'll get 2 power hour streams, hour to hour and a half, 2 hours at most, streams prior to me going to work, at least twice a week, aside from the other 3 main streams. So you'll get 5 streams a week, all for smashing that follow button. That's all. It's like, shit, that's like 15 hours worth of content right there. It's a part-time job. Yeah, Chiefs, I like the beta a lot. I can run around the railroad doing all sorts of random shit constantly, and I don't have to worry about anything. I am just bouncing from point to point to point to point to point and doing X, Y, and Z, X, Y, and Z, X, Y, and Z. Are you filled? Are you liking the beta? The waypoint system and the aggregates for like the carloads, so like the additional nicer looking carloads is something for me I've been dying for because copper is not coal. So I am very happy now that we have copper that is fucking copper. Schist and gravel debris, wood chips, all those like carload things. Like that for me is what, when I'm looking at a big ass train, and like if I'm looking at this yard, like this looks cool to me. Like here, I'll close the map. I'll even fucking close that, just to get a glimpse of that. That to me is the coolest shot. Empty cars, full cars, you can't really tell what's in these, but that's the point. Eventually, you'll be able to pop these doors open, and you should be able to see stuff inside if they're full. That's my hope, anyway. And, that's the cool part, is when you get to the end of the day, and you're looking at Robinson Gap, or not Robinson Gap, you're looking at Andrews Interchange, you're looking at Silva Interchange, and you can see 25 fucking copper cars with 30 coal cars, and then you see all of these wood cars, and you've got schist, and you've got limestone, and you've got talc, and you've got debris, and you got all these different things. That, to me, is the coolest part. It's just that little thing. Yeah, it took 10 seconds probably for them to fucking copy that and paste that onto whatever they're using. I don't know. But, it's that kind of little shit that I love. Like, the waypoint system, cool, awesome. I get to do a lot of shit now. You made running my railroad so much easier. But for me, I was at a point where I didn't want, that's not where I was at. I didn't need features. I needed it to look like, what is the picture? We have the railroad, we have the towns. I need to know what these towns are supposed to look like what future businesses are supposed to come to these. Like, are you leaving this up to the interpretation of the modders? Sorry, I'm going on a really big rant tangent. I'm sorry. You asked me a question about it. You're getting it live in living color. But as I stated I was watching Imperial Jedi. He was doing Satisfactory and City Skylines 2. He's talking in his chat, and we were talking about this game, and I had to say, like, you know, this game's in a healthy state, and I'm very happy with where we're at with it. At the 6.3 or 6.2 mark we're at, or 0.6.2, whatever they're calling this build. And I think when this goes public, you know, from experimental to the main branch, I think this is going to be so cool when a bunch of the mods get integrated. I've got a feeling that they'll probably follow it up with like a 7.0 update. Seeing as this was like a big thing that they'd been working on for months, I'm assuming that some of the stuff that they're going to have next, like their next update, I'm assuming is not going to be. And I'm just keeping my expectations in check, I think is what I'm doing here. Is I don't think the next update's going to be as like grandiose in scale where we're going to get, you know, it'll probably be more refinement of the waypoint system or whatever the next step or evolution of that is, whether it be like timetables for passenger trains or some sort of like mail service where like the mail has to be delivered by this time, which is why they took out the accelerated time features. I'm trying to like figure it out with, you know, and you don't really want to ask questions because you just get the same answer. Gotta be patient, so got a fantasy book. That's how I, you know, in the wrestling fandom world, we call it fantasy booking. You take a superstar and you fantasy book them for a year or whatever. Like John Cena, how does John Cena retire? Any one of you could write that story. I'll get off my soapbox. Even though, you know. So yes, Chiefs. Now to you. You tell me your view of it. Nose, you tell me your view of it. Oh, hey. You. Sorry, buddy. That one's getting banned, friend. You can go to hell with that one. You don't come here and try that shit with me. The only links will be approved by me or a moderator. Since none of the moderators are around right now, you're left to me. And in the end, the choice between acting like a benevolent god and getting myself canceled or my channel banned, sorry, babe, you lose. Okay, yeah, now get yourself over there. This damn Mallet is a... Maybe it could be the weight, but this thing is a... I just watched this thing go from almost a full tank, leaving Bryce and getting the Whittier, and it's at basically a half a tank. So I can tell you right now that this is a mainline freight engine, but it's a flat terrain engine. If I were to go put this on the grade right now, I would be MFing and Jeffing so hard. Oh. Well, shit. Chiefs, just hit that refresh button, buddy. And thank you, whoever did that. It was very generous of you. I ain't seen one of them in a minute. Huh. Whoop. Oh. Whoop. Alright, so 10,001. What's the situation? We're still waiting on that one? Yes, we are. Okay. 14, what were you doing? You're right there. Alright, 12, what are you doing? You're up there. 13, what are you doing? You're over here. Site rep, 20. You're big chilling. You're big chilling. You're very big chilling. Oh, fell through the earth. And you're waiting on 4.5 cars of pulpwood to finish. Fucking Chiefs from the top rope there. Yeah, no, that was very nice. That was very nice. Thank you, anonymous gifter. See? See, this is why good things happen to people who stop bad stuff. We stop that person from posting the link. And then you got a gifted sub. It's called karma. I'm just fucking around. I don't really know. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is probably not the type of engine I want to fuck around and run out of fuel with. That's a lot of pull. That's a lot of wood cars, though. And then you got 2 for the actual town itself. You could go do those 2 town deliveries while these finish. This is true. Are you worried about this thing making it there? I am, honestly. This thing is just burning cold. Kind of hopeful, though, that, like... I mean, we're lopping off half the cars. Yeah, we're lopping off the, what is this? Empties. Yeah, a bunch of empties, and this is, all the weights in the cut. Yeah, I bet you all the weights in the silver cut are in the interchange part of the cut. We'll find out here in a second. If you don't park your ass right where I told you to. Thank you. Up the line we go. Up the line, up the line, up the line we go. Where does it stop? Nobody knows, but we're gonna go to the end of the line. And I will see you in a little bit, train. Probably could have pulled that whole other car out, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, now back to Bryson. Just go figure out this situation. Because, boy, we still got a clusterfuck on our hands here. Alright, this puppy dog fool. Now you can fill up. No, well, you don't put water in a diesel engine, friend. While that sounds like At a first thought, it might be okay. No. No, no, no. God, no. Please, God, no. Alright, you know what? Robinson Gap, you piss me off. I hope that car propagates the second I leave here. I hope it does. Because I'm going to make it sit there until I get back. But for now... Oh, shit, yeah, no. You should probably go down here and grab these cars. Now I'm just going to sit here and watch menacingly. Fucking menacingly. Fucking thing just yeets water. And coal. This, look at that. Yeet. 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 That was a double yeet. Oh, now, we'll go back up the hill and we'll go see if you piss me off. Will Robinson Gap piss off Desert Fox? Will 10,001 ever get its final car? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. Sorry. Low bearing fruit. Had to do it. One mod I would do is like a fueling station at Wilmot. Because this bitch right here is gonna need it. Just her. Just her. I don't think there's another engine on the line that uses this much water. Or coal. Excuse me. There you go. Come on. This is borderline sacrilege what I'm doing with this. Yes, that car needs to leave. That car needs to leave. I'm not picking him up with this. We're already burning enough coal and water as it is with this thing. I kind of regret getting you now, Malay. But I got you for my use. So, fuck it. I'm gonna use you. I paid for it. I'm gonna use it, goddammit. Alright, get your ass there. Ow. Okay, now you get... Oh, Jesus. Get yourself right over here. Yeah, you can come down the hill. Park yourself right there. Fall through the earth. Get immediately pulled back up. Oh, all of them are done? All of them are done. Go get them. What is that, 5 cars? Yeah. might be able to make it out with them 3. Yeah, you should make it out of there with 3. So, like, yeah, over here, the wood chips. Beforehand, you would just drop, like, when I first bought this game, you just dropped the cars. There was no use for this. Now they made a use out of it. And, you know, then they eventually added in the wood chips. Which, you know, you don't look at them for too long, but when you look at it with the big cut and all that stuff added in, it's, you know, my point stands. Oh, no way. You can make it. Cool. Well, it's because I got some small box cars in there. That's probably why. Come on. How's the Malay? We'll just go watch you. You're the sight I'm most worried about. Oh, Jesus God. I'm actually starting to think I didn't fill you all the way up when you left, Bryson. Because there's just no way you would have run out of coal. Going from Bryson to Silva. Yeah, you had like 2,800 tons. Yeah, the train was long. But I just can't see it. I can't see that much use that quickly. Oh, damn, but this thing is fucking flying now. Wait a minute. You're not even to fucking Barker's yet. Or you're in Barker's now. You have got to be kidding me. This is outrageous. Must have hit a 35 section, yeah. Fucking insane. That's why I'm kind of hopeful the new one doesn't do that nearly as bad. Excuse me. Yeah, you can just sit up there at Hemingway and think about what you did. I don't know what it is you did, but you can sit there and think about it. Oh, God. Alright, so you're in the tunnel at Cowie. Oh, God. Yeah, you've got no coal. You're going to have just enough to make it into the yard, I think. I know I'm going to have to assist you in getting into the shunting yard. Or into the refueling spot. Yeah, that's probably not going to help at all. I just don't think this thing was meant to go as fast as I had it going. I know, you're running out of coal. This is not good. It's gonna be one risky fucking maneuver. We'll just coast it in a manual. And you can go no faster than 5 doing it. I got you there. I coasted you there the rest of the way. You can figure out how to get to where you need to be. That, my friends, is how you get a train where you need it. Oh, cool. We are now about to have our approach. Our second of the 2 meets. You can close that now. You can now hit this. As the kids say, hit the switch. And this thing's heading up the gap. This thing's fucking crawling. And then we're going to turn into the gap. Oh yeah, this is the part where we find out if Robinson Gap pisses Desert off. It's there. Okay, cool. So that whole cut did propagate. Thank God. Because I was starting to wonder if it was because we were dropping so many cars in that it just wasn't able to keep up. And we were having cars for all 2 or 3 days sitting up there. Can you come back, like, to there? That's about as low as you can physically run a train on coal. Before something finally just goes, alright, boss, no more. Oh, will the whole cut fit in the line? Yes! Oh, holy shit. Wait, where the fuck are you going? Yeah, I don't know where you're going, sir, but that's definitely not the right way. Thank you, try again. Thank you. Yeah, and then you'll propagate these cars out. How many cars was that? 22 cars. The biggest cut of the day. Well, I'm saying that, but it's probably really not the biggest cut of the day. Things just melting coal. Captain Foxy, hello. How are we doing? Hope we're having ourselves a good night. Well, just a morning shift on the railroad. A little bit of here, there, and everywhere. Got some Alarka copper going, Alarka trains going on. Got a Robinson Gap switch out, wrapping up. About to go back to the east side of the railroad and do a massive Silva interchange switch out, or not Silva interchange, Silva switch out, but interchange and paperboard. And put together a big westbound to Andrews. Just finished bringing our Mallet in to into the refueling station here at Dillsboro too, because we were down to like about 100 pounds of coal. So that was something we were definitely trying to so I just kind of did it. It's not having problems for me. Puts hands up. You can't see it. No, like my F7s have disappeared. So I do have 2 pairs of A and B unit F7s. Those I paid for those prior to the most recent update. I did a stream, bought them at the end of the stream, played with them for a few minutes. We ended the stream. And then they updated the game. They are not here. Can't find them. I have run the tracks that they are supposed to be at. I have the version 2 GP38s. And on my file for that, with those on it, because this save file doesn't have GP38s on it right now. On that file, I don't have the GP38 3.0. I just have the 2.0, and I was running that perfectly fine on that. I don't know, like, what I maybe it sounded just like a GP9, but that doesn't bother me. I'm not a purist. Functionality is really what I was looking for. Does it work? Is it going to break something? No? Or yes? No? Okay, cool. Throw that bitch on that train. We got shit to do. It's kind of where I was at with it. So like the Malay, I know the new, like this is the updated Malay, and I think there's something up with it with its fuel burning or something. Yes. The only problem I have with the F7s is that they disappeared. Like, I didn't sell them. They're still here on the line. That's the only mod that didn't cross over into the experimental. I don't know why. I don't know what happened with them. But right here, right after 1301 and right before 9001, there should be 4 engines. This list should actually be about up to here. I'm missing 4 engines, and the problem is when they finally reappear, my fear is that they're going to reappear in really random places. I know where one set's going to reappear when they finally do. It's the other one. I'm scared. I'm more terrified. When those F7s disappeared like Houdini doing a magic trick, they're gonna reappear the same way. And 2 of them are gonna reappear on the main line at Bryson Station. At the station. So if I'm shunting in the yard when there's a red spy in the base for the consist. Exactly. You know exactly what we're talking about. We get
I'm
them.
not a red spy.
Oh!
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 Hello, Mr. Krabs. Are you feeling it now?
I am in the turntable pit because that's a good place to be.
Yeah,
I've forgotten all. Fuck, I've forgotten everything of everything. Oh. Why are you there? What are you doing? How are we doing this? What's going on? What the fuck's going on?
Well, okay. Hello, JJ.
Oh!
Welcome back.
Why are you a horrible mix of shit?
Well, thank you for the follow, Captain Foxy. Thank you. And you have yourself a beautiful night's rest. Hope to catch you soon.
That's the key.
Let me put this engine away really, really fast because now that I have company, I cannot have this out.
This is what?
A Malay.
Oh, yeah, I saw that on the thing. I'm thinking, that's a lot of wheels.
You're like, wait a minute. So,
Malay?
Yeah, a Malay. An H6 Malay. Well, this is the one that rode on the real line that this is based off of. So, it's...
Leaving the water hatches open again.
No, I didn't. Which one? It's actually possible.
N001. Closed it now.
Ah, okay. So welcome. I have been loving the waypoint thing.
Oh yeah.
That's
so
a godsend. It's a godsend. I have 3 trains running. 3232 is running light back down to Bryson. I have 10,001 just arrived in Bryson.
Yep, I'm just dealing with the mess that it brought in.
All right.
Some of the stuff is for Silver, some of the stuff is for Andrews.
Yep. The triple diesels are going to be running the pink cars and the purples. Dropping purples at Nantahala. And then I can...
4 is multiple united, so it's 6 is the one in charge.
And then I am handling east side of the line. I'm down at Silver Paperboard. I've got effectively 2 trains I gotta run. So this
Oh, that's gonna be no, that's gonna be too big.
you think it? You think so?
Well, there's okay. The triple
I think
diesels are gonna be.
we can do the interchange cars as a separate cut because I have a bunch
It's
down.
gonna have to.
Yeah,
The interchange train is gonna be
its own thing.
It's its own thing. It's going one place, and the 3 diesels need to get. We're sending the 3 diesels to Snowbird for Snowbird stuff.
Yeah.
So and the rest of it is just gonna be too heavy for it. So
How have you been, buddy?
yeah.
Yeah. Sound like you're getting over a cold there, friend.
No, I'm always like this.
Oh.
It's just usually I mute myself before I start coughing.
No. It just you're it sounds like you're using a bit more of your chest voice, your lower voice to speak. That's why I thought like you're a bit down. You're a bit more down here than normal, like a bit more. That's why I was like thinking maybe you were getting over a cold or something. But good to know you're not. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, so you take these cars to Silva Interchange. Please and thank you. Yeah, get your punk ass over here, please.
It can take the Nantahala stuff
Yeah.
because that's not going to have to contend with that.
Alright, so I actually don't have to be as aggressive with the jumping around because now I've got a second body. So I'm pretty much playing right now from like Whittier East.
Yeah, I spawned in. My last location was in Bryson, so I'm just doing Bryson.
Got it.
Makes sense to me.
Yep. Just wanted to make you aware of things that I'm like, I got waypoints going all over the fucking place. Hold on, let me get over there. Let me just make sure something didn't fuck up. Let me show him what's going on. Now I'll get the hell out of his way. No, I guess now watching it on stream and doing it on stream and then just playing it off camera. I would like you had me try it out with you.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing,
Uh
Roxanne?
oh, she should have just shown up.
Yep, just tunneling through Bryson at the moment. I don't know where it's going, but it's going somewhere. Probably going to want to stop because it's going onto occupied track.
Oh, I think I had it clicked in to go grab the Bryson cars. Because I was going to start the Bryson shunting.
Mm-hmm.
I have learned that the waypoint will respond to you if you don't necessarily force it to do a meet, but if you do a controlled meet, it's a bit more forgiving. Alright, so here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to try to do it all as one giant thing and see if you will go. I'm doubtful you will. Yeah. You're too long. So, we will lop off you two. because I know I can make the rest of you fit. Now go, you sons of bitches. Yeah, no, I tried really hard one day to just abuse the shit out of the waypoint system from the top of the day with 2 fresh interchanges throughout the whole day. And by myself, I got every single thing done and could skip to the next interchange. I was comfortable with it by 7:30. 7:30 p.m.
Not bad.
Not bad. When in comparison, prior to that, we were running
Yo, fucking joggers.
we were running 24/7. I had to break stuff up from morning to night. So I will.
And into Harlow Power Light. Out. Union.
They have made our
National
jobs a
Parks
little easy with that.
National Park Service G1. Is that Hewitt?
The no. That's the park at Wesser. That one track siding that collects debris from the park in south of Almond, north of Hewitt. Yeah, it's that one little. It's why I throw it with the Nantahala train, because that's like the edge of that engine's range down there. Edward can go safely there and back on a tank of fuel.
Oh, okay, so. Oh, so yeah, okay, no worries. That's easy. The diesels aren't going to have to do any gunting or anything like that. They'll just pull into. Yeah.
Oh, dollar signs.
Dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar bill, y'all. So, Gizmo seemed to enjoy the Squidward singing yesterday. How'd you like it?
It was a thing.
It was a thing. Oh, there is a new thing too. There is another thing. We have Walker Pulpwood, and East Hemingway Pulpwood.
What?
Yeah, I got bored, and the day I was I was experimenting with the waypoint system and just abusing the shit out of it on the GLR. I bought a SW1 switcher, painted it green for the Walker or whatever color Walker is, like the Bryson Walker color, and then I bought 10 pulpwood cars for Walker for 5 and 5 cut because that's what they've got there, and I bought 4 pulpwood cars for East Hemingway. So, in terms of all of the captive freight, we are running all of the pulpwood we physically can on the line. Well, it's not completely like maximalized like efficiency on an efficiency side of things, but for what the track can fit, number of cars per day, we are meeting that quota across east to west on the line. It gives us a little bit extra to do, and it helps keep Parsons Tannery P3 excuse me, caught up on pulpwood, because that thing eats pulpwood faster than the other one, and 12 cars was not enough anymore. So yeah, bought 14 more and slapped that bitch in there.
So we're going to we're oversupplying because we're not keeping up with our contractual obligations in terms of transport.
Yep.
Well, we're fucking up the transport, so we're going to do more transport to just brute force it.
Yep, we're gonna overcommit.
Of course, we'll just fuck up that as well, but okay.
No. Right now I've got... So, both of the pulpwood trains for Parsons Tannery are sitting there. One's got 3 cars left, 4 cars left, 4.5 cars left, and the other one's sitting full, ready to go. Full
Just
mag.
had a look at.
It's nice.
Oh,
It is very, very nice. Yay. But it has worked in terms of payout, because we were typically only getting $3,000 or $4,000 a day from Parsons Tannery, and the last time I got the thing, I think it was like 7,000. So
yeah, so long as we're supplying as much as it's consuming, then we'll be fine. Oh, that's not happening. Why is that not happening?
Andrew's finally ticked up to tier 5. Our Snowbird, paperboard and all that, the actual company. So it was tier 4, and then whatever day finally ticked, for it to tick over to tier 5. So now it's finally tier 5. So either today's the first day of tier 5 or the second day of tier 5. Let me look. Oh, nope, today's the first day. And it is supposedly consuming 28 cars a day. Okay, so this is going to be a bit more of a pain in the ass because I got to get you out of the way. 602. I'm actually going to have you pull into... Well, once 21 leaves, I'm actually going to have you pull in to the interchange with your pulpwood cars. Controversial, but nonetheless needed. Because Dad's coming back through here with a whole ass cut, and I'm going to need both tracks. I'm just going to be honest with you, buddy.
Where is here?
Oh, I'm down at Silva.
Alright, yes, but you said coming through with...
21 and 602. Down at the paperboard.
Where... Yeah, okay. You said you were going through somewhere. I just wanted to know if I needed to do anything is all.
Okay. Okay, now you, 602, please pull from the siding you are in into Silva Interchange and park on that track for a few. You just got pulpwood cars. No one's going to get mad at you. While 21's running back to Dillsboro, and that's pulling out into Silva Interchange, I will go, I'm going to pick up 14, and I'm going to finish this Whittier stuff. There's like 4 cars left. See me. Very nice. Oh, that is one angry diesel consist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I clicked on 6706. I'm doing a little mountainside drive-by. I'm just climbing up the hill here.
That's fine.
No. I wasn't saying anything negative. It just sounded like when I clicked on it, it just sounded like they had that thing at the fucking rev limiter.
Yeah, they're running at notch 8. It's running at just under 1,500 tons.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It's pretty much where we want it to be.
Yeah, that's right in the honey hole there.
It is going to drop a significant amount at Nantahala, though, so it'll go up the hill much less than that.
Okay. Then all 5 of these 6 cars come out there. All right, cool. I'm getting ahead of myself though. Vroom. Bow. All right, thank you. Oh, what the fuck, 14? What are you doing? Yeah, you can go through that. You... What? Asshole, you were halfway through it. Damn trains. Sometimes they just don't want to listen. Got attitude problems or something. Want to cause confusion and delay. This is no good. We cannot have this.
That's all Andrew's there. That's good. That'll be easy.
Sky flying through the invisible map. And then we land. Alright, 20. I want you to go there. Lob them puppies off. Alright, 21. Head down to silver paperboard. Please and thank you. How are things going for you? Oh, sorry. I caught you off
Yeah,
guard.
good. Things are thinging and happening and doing things and thinging when things are thinging. And they're getting thinged.
Ooh. You have a way with words. You're a poet. That's a red board you are allowed to pass. I give you permission to pass that. I'm controlling you. You're okay. Wrong train. Right train. You know what, now that I think about it, actually, I want you to go right here.
Who's up there?
So yeah, I was actually able to break down the work using the waypoint system. In my experiment, I was able to break it down where every single engine was used except 1, 2, because they're retired, and their maintenance of whatever, they're retired. 13 and 6705 were the only 2 engines. And 9001, because I think it's sitting in the 3 engines that were sitting in Bryson engine house.
Yeah. Which I am now putting to use now. The waypoint system allows you to control a far wider range of things.
Yeah. I can now, if it's say it's just you and me, right, for a whole session, you and I can go, okay, I'm going to control this town, and this town, and we'll just pass freight along to each other. We'll just communicate. That way, like, you have, like, a range of, like, where you can use the waypoints, your own waypoints. Because, like, you're on the west side of me. I don't care. But if you're sending something towards Whittier, I'd like you to tell me. Because
I'll just fling shit at you. That's how that goes.
Yeah. No, please don't. This is not the ES&DT. We don't do that here. We are above board now. I got my grade back from the FRA. They said try again next year.
So it'll be... Alright,
we'll break this shunting down. And yes, I'm just going to pack these in. And then I'll dig them out later. Hopefully some more finish. I can dig a couple out. It's not a whole lot of sense for me to dig one single car out. It's gonna be annoying.
Router upgrade tonnage calculator.
Oh, I think Mr. L provided me one too. Provided F71B. This is the one with the 71 on it.
I've got one with the F71 on it. What I wouldn't mind is one that you put in what you have and it'll tell you what you can take.
Oh, like an actual calculator.
Yeah, I'm using 1, 2, or 3 of these, 1, 2, or 3 of that one of this, one of that.
I thought there was a spreadsheet one with like a Excel document or some stuff.
I am using a Excel.
Well, I thought it. No, I meant like the Excel.
Yeah,
thing.
That's what I'm using right now.
Oh, okay.
That one you've got there. B65 and F71 together at 1285. Oh, that's not enough.
What are you trying to do?
Copper and coal to Andrews.
Oh. What's the weight?
Oh. 2,000?
Oh. Anything over 17 requires 4.
Yeah, I've got 2. So this will just have to sit until more motive power comes along.
Yep. Because I think 4 can handle 22, 23. I have learned whatever the number is, it's plus or minus 50.
Yeah, it's not an exact science.
Yeah. Because there's been times where I've been able to get, because I know the number is like roughly 17, 32, 33? Somewhere in there. And for 3 diesels, 3 GP9s up the grade. And I know I have pulled the most I've pulled with 3 diesels up the grade is like 19, just shy of 1900. So you can get I think you can get like an extra 25 potentially per engine. But it's not much.
The diesels
it's really
are gone.
not much.
They're not an option, so I need to find something else.
Yeah. No, they can sit. I mean, unless you want to put something together.
Well, I have to. The stuff has to go that way, so I have to find what I can to run. So I have to see what's not moving at the moment. Why is it not moving? Where is it? 9002 is sitting. Where are we? I like a junk.
Oh, she's sitting up at Robinson Gap.
Oh, yeah. That's where we are. Here's a good question. Why?
I just kind of parked her out of the way. She wasn't.
No.
Yeah, she just wasn't bugging me. I was hopping around, parked her there to eventually grab the train that is produced out of here.
Yeah, well, it's already dealing with the one that was last out of here, so...
Would you like me to send it down to you?
No.
Okay.
Because it's already on its way.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you're putting a beefcake together.
Well, no, I'm putting 2,000 tons together.
Yes, and you're going to use both Berkeys and the F71. That's a lot. Wow, that's a lot of beef. Plus all this. I'm just looking
Well, even if I broke it down in half, it's still going to need the same amount of motive power to take the same amount of stuff eventually. So I may have to leave some behind for the next train, but it'll still have to get done at some point anyway. So that's
Welcome back, Mr. L.
Good morning.
Yeah, guten Morgen.
So 6, 12, 8. Yeah. The 3 of them might be able to do it.
And Mr. L says, "Hi, JJ."
Hi, Mr. L.
Cheers to you, Mr. L. Hope work has been a safe, productive adventure, and if not, I hope you committed at least 3 OSHA violations in the name of vanity. for yourself.
What I want to know is what kind of dessert is Fox?
Oh.
Strudel?
Never been asked this question before.
Because you were just called Dessert Fox.
Hey, yeah, you have been calling me Dessert Fox.
I haven't. Mr. Hell has.
Yeah, what the hell? I just noticed that. What's up with that?
Well, you can fuck right off.
Oh.
What did they just do? Hang on. As viewers, alright.
Oh. What did you do it off the top rope? Cuz I didn't even see it pop in. Ha ha, fucker. Enjoy that chair shot.
And Bannon reported.
Thank you.
Always. Could do with some help in game too.
Yeah.
It will cost you though, Mr. L. I still want to find out what kind of dessert.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. If I was a dessert, what dessert would I be? I like caramel, and I like chocolate. But I like Hostess cupcakes, too. Little Debbie's and shit like that. I'd be a...
I don't even know how to pronounce that. It's Black Forest cake. Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte. I do apologize.
Where the hell is that at?
Black Forest cake.
Oh, Black Forest cake. Oh, I like that.
Kaiserschmarrn. Ooh, actually.
Probably
What
an
is
apple
Kaiser?
pie. I like that.
Ooh. That sounds rather fucking nice, actually. Kaiserschmarrn. I thought because Kaiser would be something pork related, but it's not. Shredded pancakes tossed in powdered sugar, often served with a side of applesauce, plum puree, or best of all, ice cream.
Why does that sound like an elephant ear?
Kaiserschmarrn.
Oh, guess
I'm
that
a Kaiser.
Pokemon.
What?
It's a Mr. L.
Oh yeah. We've actioned your report. We've received your report. Very nice. Good. Almond and toffee Winbutel. There's more to German food than beer and bratwurst.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is there?
Yeah, fuck yeah,
I mean, there's no more to life than beer and bratwurst. I don't even know. I don't care. Don't. Germany.
he's just on a
life.
principles thing right now about it.
That's just. Beer and bratwurst is fucking amazing.
Welcome back to the GLR, my buddy.
Strudelkuchen. German custard crumb cake.
I'm assuming you're not gonna hop in voice chat for a little while
Black Forest cake.
because of work. I understand.
Managing to jump in
If
game.
you're looking for something to do, GLR 20 is for you.
Apple and almond strudel, of course. Stefanus. Not my favourite, but they're very good. Stolen.
Kaiser, is very good. Imagine pancakes, but scrambled?
Oh yeah,
Oh my.
My-
That almost.
my-
Oh.
my dude. Yes.
No. Scandalous. It just sounds so scandalous. It's like. Why are we scrambling the pancake?
Because delicious.
I like it. So on a scale of 1 to 10, Mr. L, how much tomfoolery did you deal with today at work? Would you say?
Yes. How much management did management manage?
That's the better question.
Like most jobs, particularly industrial jobs, particularly large-scale employers, the job would be perfect if the managers weren't there, or were otherwise just knew what the fuck they were doing.
Find the most senior guy who knows what the fuck he's doing and actually does his job. Hey, you. Yeah, you're in charge of this. What? Yeah, but
People are promoted to the highest level of their incompetency, meaning that, yeah, I can't remember the exact phrase and how it works, but it's basically you get promoted until you can't get promoted anymore because you're just not good enough to get promoted, which means that you're at a level of incompetence.
I really liked that answer. A good 2 of 10, but the trains were cheeky today.
The Peter Principle.
Oh.
Which states that people are promoted to the level of incompetence suggests that something is fundamentally misaligned in the promotion process.
I love when the engines are being cheeky. No, I don't.
Oh, you love when engines are being cheeky in your Thomas the Tank Engine cartoons, but not fucking when the shit you're driving.
No, God, no. I don't like it in my Railroader. I don't like it in trains. I don't like it in my Transport Fever, which earlier I was doing some brainstorming, messing about for future recording, and fucking no, you don't. No, we don't have to touch the passenger train unless you're gonna babysit it.
This kind of looks scrubbing.
Like, if you want to run a Larka and run the passenger train, because now would be the perfect time to run the passenger train, I'm cool with it, but I'm not babysitting it. If you'd like it to sit there for a little while, that's cool, and then we can run it once the line gets a bit more clear. Glühwein.
That's what I said. I just went on a Google fucking deep dive.
We will do that on these big jobs. Excuse me. Yeah, dude. Go ahead. Do what you need to do. Yeah. Move it wherever the hell you need. You can fucking decouple it and move it apart. I don't give a shit. It's over in Alarka just till we can... It was out of the way.
Oh, whoopsie. No, that was dumb. I almost sent the wrong thing to do the wrong thing. Which is the wrong thing.
Don't hold. Be careful.
Yeah. When setting waypoints, make sure you have the correct locomotive selected.
Oh, dude. I did that shit yesterday.
Hang on. Why aren't you moving?
I maybe did that right before you hopped in, actually. Because I was sitting there at Bryson shunting, and the 3 diesels weren't moving, and 21 was like halfway to Whittier. I just seen it. It just said, I would just watch the speed hit 42, and I'm like, 21 should not be going 42 miles an hour right now, based on where I know it's at, because it was in the heart of Silva Interchange. Fucking
It wasn't.
So yeah, someone called it and said, "Hey, emergency trip to Bryson randomly. Green light, go. All signals are for you." Had the fucking Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme song playing in background for pumping it up.
Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hey guys.
Hey. How we doing, buddy?
I'm good. You know, trains being cheeky. At the worst time. But I managed. I have today off, so it's good.
Big chilling. Yep, I was gonna say, it's done. It's over with. You ain't gotta worry about it now. You want to cuss and swear
Yeah,
about it? Feel free.
No, about that, make sure to select the right locomotive. I don't know how, but I suddenly clicked on GLRD 6703 to move on the passing loop in Alaka. Yeah, sure, makes sense. Not like I wanted a shunter to, you know. Big improvement. Shunting. No. Let's move the whole passenger consist with passenger to the
To the
Sure.
left, 20 feet. That's it. That's all you get. 20 feet. Nah, if you want to send it, yeah, like I'm cool. Like I was saying, if you want to run both trains and shunt Alarka while you run the passenger train, that's fine. I'll make sure.
no.
I'll make sure nothing on the main is there's nothing on the main for you on my side.
No. Personally, I found a system which works for me with the passenger, which also means I'm doing CTC. So that basically with the waypoints, I can basically set it as a destination, and between that I just can set the signals however I like, and don't have to worry about two trains going the opposite direction suddenly meeting in the middle.
Huh. That's
how the system was designed to be used, yes.
yeah. Yes, but hearing someone say, "Hey, I'm actually using it for how it was fucking designed to be used," you go, Okay. You can go hop in the chair. I'll
No,
listen.
no. I'm just doing some, not mindless, but easy for the mind shunting operation
Yeah, I
in
know.
Alaka, my favorite station, so
I'm just pulling your chain, buddy. Let's do it on a fresher day. I would like to see that. That is something I'm interested in.
Nope, that's the wrong direction.
So I'll even come hang out on the shit, and I'll fucking watch that happen. Watch that action get done.
yeah, but I mean, I can tell you guys why the trains were being cheeky. Again.
Please do. Floor is yours.
So, where I'm at, we driving electric multiple units, and early in the morning, because we are using for our normal services only like the single unit, but to shunt it out of the yard, we basically couple two together, shunt it out to this platforms and decouple there. Not really something out of the ordinary. Just use it how it was designed, as a electric multiple unit. Right?
Right. That makes enough sense.
Yeah. And you can also like program it so that you tell the electric, the computer basically, yeah, so be ready by like 3:30 a.m. and depending on that, it makes sure that, you know, the passenger cabin is heated, that the brake test is complete, that basically everything that the train can do on its own, it has done.
Wait, it can do things like brake tests on its own?
Yeah.
What
Wow.
the fuck?
Yeah, it's like they
Shit's getting high
keeping
tech.
the internal
Yeah,
clock.
it is.
And then when like the time is right, like okay, in about an hour I have to be ready. It started like firing up the compressor, getting up to like doing the brake test. Unfortunately, that was what happened to me. Basically, I took over, like I checked, okay, the time is up. I can now overtake, the train isn't currently doing something. And then I'm seeing, okay, time
we're just
the
driving now.
train was programmed to 3:30 a.m. Time that passenger car was heated 3:12 a.m. Brake test ...
So no brake tests were done.
What the fuck happened? And then I saw, yeah, so basically the brake pipe level of one train, which was basically the master, was a bit lower than the brake pipe pressure of the other train. And so the test wasn't be able to complete because one train basically said, "Hey man, that isn't the pressure that I work at. Fuck you. I'm doing nothing." Yeah, so I had to do that. Or basically, we have, you know, Germany is a system where we can see how well a train is braking. We have what's it called, brake percent. Basically, with a number in percent, you see how well the train is braking. Like 100% is for a 60-ton locomotive, you have 60 ton of braking force. For 200%, you have 120 tons braking force for a 60-ton locomotive, and so on. And normally, the trains, the electric multiple units, have 194%. When I took over, I had 51.
That's not. No, that's not the number that. No, that's not right.
That's not
Yes.
good.
That's pretty low.
That's bad.
Yeah.
That's,
So I
that's
had to
less
do
than
something.
that's less than ideal. It's less than 100%, which is what it needs to stop itself.
I mean, it can do with less than 100%.
Sure, it just takes longer to stop every time
Yes.
the lower the number.
And basically on like our short route, you need at least 100%. On the longer routes, you need 193. You see the problem? Right.
Yeah,
Not enough.
it's not going anywhere until it gets fixed, basically.
That
Yeah.
math did not math.
Yeah, and so
More meth
it's
than
not
math.
like with a locomotive where you can like overload the braking pipe, which is to a certain extent actually encouraged. So we have like 5 bar of braking pipe pressure, and we can pull it up to like 5.3. The thing is, with the electric multiple unit is the problem. You don't have like in a locomotive, you press a button and the air reserve for that gets put in the brake. No,
Ooh, a whole heap of shit down here. What's going
you
on?
have to basically go into emergency, wait 10 seconds, and then go back into driving. The problem is, for every time you do that, you only overload it in big quotation with 0.15 bar. So it takes a while until you get up to pressure. And this was a 180-meter long train, so it took a while to even fill the brake pipe. But eventually I done it, and then basically I said, okay, try again. It did that, and I got an 190. I thought, yes, we can go on the short route, but not enough. Which was my mistake, because after I did it a third time, or the train did it a third time, basically it said, yeah, no, something is broken. The connection of the braking pipe is faulty. Fuck you. We have to supervise that error. Basically, the automatic brake wasn't usable anymore, only emergency. By the way, this was half an hour before departure.
Oh, great.
Yeah. And for braking, the train has 2 computers, one at each cab. Meaning with the 2 multiple units, I have 4 computers. I could reset them, but it takes a while. But I did that. Well, basically, I drove into an intermediate station near this, the platforms, decoupled the trains, because I said, fuck it. Each of one does the braking test on its own, so that you don't, mess with each other. And, I mean, that worked. But that was also like 10 minutes before departure. And I was booking it to like the last computer to reset it, because basically I had reset everything but the very last. So I got in there, decoupled it,
What have I done?
started the brake test on my own, booked it to the end of the train, jumped up it, ran back to the coupling point, got made everything ready for the colleague there, jumped down, closed everything, got back to my train, because the signaler was already signaling me that I could proceed to this platform. I mean, I made it on time, but yeah, cheeky train.
That does sound like a cheeky bastard.
Oops, that was a button.
The way he describes the brake line, just going, no, hey, fuck you.
I mean, that's the thing with the newer trains. It's like, hey, I'm the engineer. You know, I know a thing or two about locomotives. I know what I have to look out for. And the computer game, no, I don't think so.
Out of cyan. That's fine. The document's in black and white. I just want to print the document. It's words. No, fuck you. Out of cyan.
Yeah.
Not using any cyan. Just black, and there's plenty of that.
What the fuck?
Alright,
It's
that's
like,
now unfucked.
Can you just print us a blue picture? No, I don't have any red.
No.
That's fine. I just need this blue picture. I don't have any red. I can't do that.
That printer would be out the fucking window. What do you mean I need red? Or doing black and white and being out of fucking yellow. It's a 90-page dissertation for college. Nope.
Yeah, I have the feeling printers can smell fear. Fear, and if you have to get things done now, I don't know who was wronged, but the one who programmed them, he was evil.
They were very evil.
So, what was the length of the train?
The two coupled together from 177 meters.
You don't do very long trains, do you?
No, I'm doing regional trains. Like the longest one was like my 9-car special cruise train.
They're all passenger trains too, aren't they?
Yeah, it is a passenger train.
Yeah,
But
you,
it
you don't do
was-
much freight at all?
No freight.
Okay.
I'm just doing regional trains.
Yeah.
So also no ICE, no nothing.
So, yeah, I'm just looking at having a look at some of the freight trains in Australia, the length that they get up to.
Oh god.
The iron ore trains are just... Alright, so... One particular company is running iron ore trains that are around 2.5 kilometers long, between 2 and 2.5 kilometers long, and they are driverless.
That's terrifying.
So they're about 30,000 tons. And they have a shunter at the mine and a shunter at the port who gets in and does the things that they need to do manually. And then they turn a key, press a button, and jump out. And then it's under it's under remote operation by a computer system at a central office.
What the hell?
There is another company that have bought a bunch of battery electric locomotives that, because of the fact that the difference in elevation an average elevation between the mine and the port where they're delivering to, because it's going downhill loaded and uphill empty, it works out that they can recharge the battery using regenerative braking and dynamic braking to recharge the batteries enough that they don't need to be recharged externally.
Oh Jesus.
I mean, that's very lucky for them.
It's one of the only routes in the world that would be able to do it because of the way the track is. G3A, which is that one?
I mean, the thing is, many people are talking like, oh, train drivers don't really have a future because our trains will be automatic soon.
Nah,
Not here. Not for a long time.
Not for a long time, and not for most things. It's not robust enough to take over completely.
Yeah,
I mean, you've got even the
crap.
Docklands Light Railway, which is I have somewhere between a tram and a train in the UK, is they have no they have a conductor on board who can take control at any time, but otherwise it is automatic. It is automated.
I mean, the main thing is, like, okay, I wasn't in Australia yet to, look at the trains.
Oh, this is
My
London.
bad, a bit out of my way.
A bit of
it's
a
not
commute.
really around the corner. But the thing is, like, when I look on Open Railway map, the rail infrastructure in Australia and in Germany is vastly different.
Oh yeah, we thought trains were an okay idea, but we didn't do much with them.
Yeah, it's like you have like point A to B, B to C, and C to E.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have large metropolitan centers in remote places. So we've got big cities, but we've got very few of them, and they're very, very far apart.
Yeah.
So we have longer routes, but fewer of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like
Germany made
fewer
the
junction-
railroad part of its like fucking blood culture. Once they adopted it, it just became part of having the best railway system.
So we have a section of rail that goes across to Nullarbor, which is 478 kilometers in length. That's a straight line.
Someone was
that's-
creative with that one.
478 kilometers between bends.
Between
curves.
doing anything.
Between any curves of any, he's perfectly straight for 478 kilometers.
And it's
please
level?
say there's a siding somewhere in between that.
No, it's not level. It's mostly level. I mean, shit. Here's an image at approximately head height. Not head height. We're locomotive. It doesn't look very interesting.
That looks like the plains of Nebraska. Just fucking flat to the horizon line.
This is the Indian Pacific, which is the passenger train that goes between the Indian Ocean and the Pacific Ocean, Perth and Sydney. That's a passenger train.
Yeah, but shortly going back on the automatic train driving. The thing is, if you have like a simple and or closed system, like in a subway, sure, you
Isn't it?
can get that going.
Yeah, that's what the DLR is. It is a closed system that doesn't have access to the main underground or overground network. It's completely cut off.
Yes. But like with our rail system, like you have high-speed freight and regional trains going on the same line.
So the East-West Transcontinental Railway, which goes between Sydney and Perth, is 4,350 kilometres in length. Fourth.
It's
Use
actually
that.
kind of unique. What
Four, three,
so like the difference is honestly just in the size, because if you put the Australian system inside of Germany, mile for mile, it's probably similar, right? In size.
I don't know. Don't know. The what's that in actual recognizable units?
You can use metric or freedom.
All right. So it is between Perth and Sydney. It's very similar to the distance between New York and Los Angeles via Chicago.
Oh my lord. Okay, so the longest drive I've ever done is 1,600 miles.
That would
Is it?
be-
1,200 miles? 1,600?
Make
Hold
up your mind.
Hold on 1 second. Google Maps. Where's
Yeah,
maps?
Look it up. You obviously know the where you started and where you finished. So
Yeah. Denver, Colorado. When I went to Colorado, starting my location. Alright, so the longest drive I have ever done is 2,050 miles.
okay, so that's not from where you are now to Denver.
No, it's 1,000
'Cause
miles.
that's 1,000 miles.
Like in one day, one sitting.
I did that. I did well because we went on vacation. So I drove there single sitting. Drove back single sitting.
That's a big drive. In Australia, truck drivers will go in one day in one shift. The longest you can do a bit more, but generally you don't go further than between Sydney and Brisbane. They're the two. That's the longest one day route,
That
and that's 1,000 kilometers.
I will tell you. Ever since that drive, like mentally, something has been a little different. Like, I remember one of the scariest things that's ever happened to me on the road. It was 3:30 in the morning. So you know that picture you sent me, right? Of that thing in Australia, the flat ass piece of track. So Nebraska.
Oh, the one from
Yeah.
several moments ago. Yeah.
Yeah. So Nebraska is very similar to that, minus less deserty looking. It's more farmland. 3:30 in the morning in western Nebraska is that photo, but pitch black. Your headlights, even if you've got those retina piercing LED, HED, fucking super
Yeah.
the Star Destroyer lights, your headlights probably go. It's a type of darkness I like. It is a type of nighttime darkness I have never ever really been exposed to, and I was extremely
I'll take
tired,
you along the Hay Plains.
dude.
The Hay Plains is a road near the town of Hay in New South Wales, which goes from Hay to towards Adelaide, and it is you'll see headlights in the distance, and you'll see them for ages, and you'll get used to them being there because they're just so far away. You can't, because in the middle of the night you can't tell. You have no depth perception when you're looking at a pair of
Yeah.
headlights.
That's
And
what got me.
They'll have their high beams on or something because they're so far away, and then you'll turn them off, and then you'll be driving towards them for 10, 15 minutes, and then all of a sudden, with no warning whatsoever, it'll go from have no idea where these headlights are to woo, this big fucking road train passes you going the other direction.
Oh yeah, thundering by.
Yeah, it's where the fuck did that even come from? It scares the fuck out of you because you get so used to seeing the headlights coming the other way that you phase them out.
That would fuck me up. That was the thing is I was parked, like I did the thing because it was late night driving. We were in no rush to get there. I'm exhausted. What I did is I found a couple of semis and I didn't park, but I parked myself in between them, kind of moved myself, but I gave myself about 10 car lengths of them, but kept myself with them. In case something went wrong, somebody could, at least 2 people seen me and my people.
Sure, okay, yeah. Moving on.
So moving on. And they got off the highway, and then it was just me by myself. My 2 friends were in the car sleeping, even though the one was supposed to stay awake with me. He had dozed off. So here I am, radio's blasting, windows down, air conditioning and flipping between air conditioning and heat, blasting me in the fucking face to keep me awake. And I'm just seeing like visuals of shit running across the horizon line, which is basically impossible to see because I can't actually, I can only see 30 feet in front of me. And only thing I'm glad is the fucking road was straight. That was the worst part. The road was fucking straight. If it had curves in it, you had some little, straight and flat.
Well, that feeling like at night you're seeing the lights in the distance. I actually had to learn how to brake my train to the platform at night. Because, I mean, especially in winter, it gets dark early, and you just see like the lights of the platform. You're thinking, shit, I'm still doing 160. I need to stop. And then you're seeing, oh no, that platform is 4 kilometers away. I can still coast. I mean, that's what training is for, that you are able to do with that, because at least we have the luxury.
Whoops.
We have I think in the USA it's called milestones. In Germany we call it Hektometertafel, which is hectometer board. So hectometer basically it's a multiple of 100 meter. Like you have it every 200 meters or every 500 meters. In the opposite track you have it every kilometer, and every flat kilometer, like kilometer 114, it's also reflective, so that you can easier see that and can see better where you are. Like, oh, it's reflective, oh, it's a round kilometer. That's good. But imagine, like, I'm living in a relatively flat land. You're seeing in the distance the lights, you're still going full throttle. You're thinking, shit, I'm gonna pass the station, and then, oh. No, that's another 4 kilometers. And even better is then when you think, oh, I have another 4 kilometers. And suddenly you see the announcement board, basically, which says, "Oh, by the way, there's a platform in braking distance, so you should keep going, or should start braking while you're back accelerating." Great fun. Or with the drive there. Yes. I mean, you may have noticed that trains tend to sway back and forth. Like from side to side. I mean, that's the way the wheels are designed. Which doesn't make it easy that when you had like a long shift, the heating is on and you are swayed from side to side. Good thing we have an effective deadman switch.
Yeah. I will say, the dead man switches on heavy machinery are insane now.
And I mean,
I gotta press this button every 20 seconds or the entire mine will shut down.
I mean, with our locomotive, it's even more sophisticated. Like, yes, you have to press it down, but you have to release it every 30 seconds. Like, if you keep your foot on, after 30 seconds, it also stops the train. And personally, I also, from what I have figured out, pretty like our train protective system, our quote-unquote basic one. I mean, I don't want to explain it. Let me just say, we have 3 different programs of that protective system, depending on how well you're braking.
Oh god.
Okay, Desert, on an unrelated note, what was the shunting speed again in generally on the GLR?
In the yard?
Yard and like in the industries.
15.
Good to know.
Shunting or coupling speed?
Coupling speed?
Yard speed. Yeah, yard speed is 15
Yeah.
kilometers an hour. Miles an hour, 15 miles an hour. Coupling speed's not 15 miles an hour.
Yeah, coupling speed.
Please don't couple at. Please don't couple at 15 miles an hour.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait.
Oh shit! I'm only going 10 miles an hour. I need to speed up. I'm not going fast enough.
Yeah. Wait, shit, the couplers won't activate. They're frozen. Were you going a bit too fast?
No, not at all.
He may have let the accelerator throttle or the accelerator go just a bit too long.
No, actually, I wasn't going too fast. The automatic engineer was going too fast. I was just telling him where
the
to
automatic engineer, you can set that to 45, but it'll do what it needs. It will obey yard speeds, like the
Mr. L, I've
Yes.
sent you a DM. Have a look at this image and tell me
Ah,
what's wrong with that. And then
I'm waiting.
understand that that is dash cam, and that train at that frame is traveling at 90 kilometers an hour.
Oh no.
yeesh.
And was a what is, how can I, 3 MP5, but how big was it?
Well, what's wrong with this picture?
Oh.
points
You're
are not
just gonna
aligned.
leave me out of the.
Yes.
You're gonna leave me out of this loop?
Yes, absolutely, because I want Mr. L's reaction before I show you any images. This is this is what happens after that happens. Oh, fuck off! Why is it too big?
Oh shit.
You just send him the.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Go the other way. Go the other way. Stop.
Yeah.
Your diesel train showed up and surprised me.
I mean, we have a saying for that. Fährst du quer, siehst du mehr. Basically, if you're driving across, you're seeing more.
Here we go. On departure from Adelaide, the train consisted of locomotives NR34 leading and NR50 trailing, hauling 32 wagons for a total length of 1,693 metres and a gross mass of 4,343 tonnes.
Fuck.
Yeah, so also on the topic of lengths, the maximum length in Germany are also regulated.
Yes.
So a freight train
Same here.
may only have a maximum length of 740 meters and or 250 axles.
The length limit here is determined by the route. The length limit is the maximum length between the signals on the shortest passing loop. Because most of Australia's regional rail is single track bidirectional
Yes.
with passing loops. So the maximum length of a train can only be the length of the shortest passing loop on that route.
Hey, side note, JJ. Are you good?
Why is? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing down there? Why are you doing it?
'Cause my work was done and I went to the far end.
Okay, so yeah, that's stuffed me up a bit there. What are you doing exactly?
Dropping off those cars to Andrews Interchange. I'm about to shunt these pinks that you just dropped off to me, and I was about to have you couple up to those pulpwood cars. If
All right. Yeah,
and then I'm gonna
well,
pull the other
the
cut
three
out.
we're gonna. All right, so yeah, because he wasn't supposed to go in there. He was supposed to go in one of the other ones. But he must have.
Yes, I was moving 10, and then I turned around and there was 3 diesels staring at me. So I
It's
got
not
out.
like you didn't know about it.
Well, I thought I actually had clicked 6706 to check the camera because I'm like, I ain't seen it in a minute. But I knew the
Yeah,
cars got dropped off at
right.
Nantahala because I was at Nantahala because I moved. I picked up the outbounds already in Nantahala City, and that's when I looked over.
Right,
I'm like,
I've
fuck, he
got
made
what
his drop.
I'm doing that over there. I'll sort them out. You can do the shunting for Snowbird.
Yep. I'll bring the other pulpwood out too, because
Nope.
no, not now, not now. After you leave,
No,
I'm
not at all. Not at all.
It's
They
empty.
stay where they are. They stay where they are. The 3 diesels, when they bring in the full set, they'll move over to the other end and pull the empty set out. They don't.
Can they fit?
Shunting can, yeah, the shunters can do it and move them out here. We can do the exchange out in the middle. Yeah, that's fine.
What was I say? I just thought the diesels with the consist couldn't fit on the loading track prior to it. That's why I never did it.
If I remember, it was exact, but it might be with one. Yeah. All right, so the 3 diesels will have to go from yard to Graham County. They won't do the.
That's cool. That gives me something to do. I'll have them dug out for you.
Yeah, the exchange will happen in the yard out here, which is probably what the yard's here for.
Desert, may I make a safety suggestion?
Go ahead.
Just do it.
I just noticed that GLR was going, down the copper mine at 30 miles. Perhaps we should set the speed limit to 15 for shunters.
GLR 20 was going 30 miles an hour?
Yes.
Coming down the hill.
Yes.
Well, wouldn't be going up the hill.
Oh my lord. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Speed, I just saw like track speed 20 doing 30. I thought, hey buddy, you know that the red lever there is your brake. You may want to apply that.
That's dangerous work there, friend. Yeah. That's a smart idea. Especially because that's a elevated position. Robinson Gap, I think that the whole track is like 15 from the interchange off the main for it.
Yes.
So it just kind of auto locks it to 15. So that one we don't have to worry about as bad, but the rest of it, yeah, you kind of got to keep an eye on it. Good looking. Has arrived at waypoint.
I have come to really love this waypoint system because no switch setting, no making sure that a fuse is at the end, just set waypoint.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, a different question. I'm planning to take the cars that are already ready up to Alaka Junction. Should they be any special, order? Like, yes, I will order them either Sylvia and Andrews interchange cars together, but Andrews at front, Andrews at back.
No, it doesn't really matter. You can if you want to, you can split them when you get to the interchange, or you can run them down to Bryson. You can leave them as one big chunk. You can whatever you want to do.
I mean, we have to keep some order here. I can't just keep him as I picked him up.
Hostile blocking.
No. If you guys were here from the top of the morning and you guys wanted to do a hostile blocking session and you guys were in it with me, I would do it. But yeah, I don't think you guys got 6 hours of time to burn.
Yes, I do.
Oh. That copper is like... The copper for me is like the coolest looking new aggregate they put in. Just a cool little asset they threw in the cars. I like it. I know. It's silly, but...
To be honest, the copper is looking for me more like coconut. Yes. Not coconut. What the-
Coconut.
No, coca beans.
Oh.
Like when they are roasted.
Okay. I see where you're at with it. "3232 arrived at waypoint."
Wait a second. Right, yeah, tips. OGLR 20. How about I take manual control? Okay, unrelated note. How fast is the emergency train down at Alaka? You know, just asking.
I don't know.
Hypothetically,
We don't know yet. We haven't. Me and JJ would have to go to set down what we're doing, stop all other trains, and then go to Bryson for the breakdown train, and ride together to wherever you're at. Where are you at? His silence scares me. I'm going to assume he's probably up at the hill.
No,
Well-
I'm already at the bottom of the hill. But I mean, you can come see
There's
what
been no
I'm up
notific-
to.
there's no notification for a derailment, so
Yeah.
Yet.
Oh.
it wasn't an invitation or a challenge. That was no.
Fuck.
I would say, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Also, for the person who thought you could get away with sending that cheap viewer's message, no, sir.
The person, the bot.
You, sir. You're out of here.
I may have been looking at something.
Nah, you're good. I got you. That one I caught.
Okay. Note to self. Don't abstoßen at 12 miles.
Do 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 do.
Do
Uh,
do 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 do.
The crew van. The crew van was occupied, Mr. L. By one person.
Mm.
That banana of a thing.
Okay, so that's the photo. That was the before. That's the after. What the fuck happened?
Well, you see that link, the atsb.gov.au Publications Investigations Report. That's the investigation report. And where I'm pulling these images from. It tells you everything, including everything. Railway incident reports are quite comprehensive, particularly when it's a derailment.
Oh, but your guys are
Oh,
way more structured. Like, yeah.
that was a very like I understood what happened in the first 3 sentences. I didn't have to read
Yes,
any.
but the thing goes into details about exactly how it happened.
Oh,
It's more than just a thing happened. The first 3 sentences is a thing happened, and the rest of it is exactly how and why it happened, how they are going to make sure it doesn't happen again.
wow.
Safety issues and actions.
Oh yeah, it does. It goes into pretty in-depth detail here.
There's a lot of detail. So basically what happened, a set of points didn't switch over the way that they were supposed to switch, and the notification to the drivers that there was a fault wasn't provided until a point when they were unable to stop. They were traveling at line speed because they had authority on that section and were expecting, through all other indications, that this would be exactly like every other thing that they'd done and way that they'd gone. So
So 2 of the worst accidents to happen in Indiana are the Hammond circus train wreck of 1918, which is considered Indiana's deadliest. And then we have the South Bend train wreck in 1859. But so both of these, one of these, Hammond's a town I actually kind of grew up in. I grew up in Hammond/Whiting. So that's something that we're taught as kids. Something we're taught about as kids.
you might find this one actually kind of interesting in your spare time, Mr. L, which is the Australian Transport Safety Bureau Rail Investigations database.
And then, so that's them. And then for, I guess what it says here for the U.S. history, the worst one is the Nashville accident, also of 1918. That one, from what Google told me, Google said it fucking, the reports on casualties is not even truly confirmed.
So a lot of these reports there's a lot of collisions, level crossing collisions, overspeed of train 805K near Blacktown, So it's a train went too fast. So there's a report on it. Low speed collision, safe working incident, level crossing collision, tram to tram collision. So even passenger trams on the roads. Safe working breach. Do you use the term SPAD?
I don't know that.
That was a question to Mr. L.
Spat?
SPAD, S-P-A-D, signal past danger.
Yes.
What? Yeah. What do you call it when someone goes through a red light?
Signalüberfahrung.
You set yourself up for that one.
Oh yeah.
You walked your ass right into that one.
What do you call it in English when someone passes a signal, a red light?
Jackass? But no.
No.
Signal passed at danger.
Okay, yeah. Signal past danger. So
I mean, that's the
that's the terminology.
actual terminology that we also use in our how do I call it, work lessons. Basically, bi-yearly we have to attend basically a course where no rules get introduced, things that change, and dangerous thing that happened in our vicinity, and how we can make sure to that isn't happening to us, and so also basically seeing if we got better or worse, and if we have less sped.
I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5,
sped
6,
and
7, 8, 9, 10.
other dangerous stuff, like going with an electric locomotive past a sign that says "Stop for electric locomotive" because the overhead wire ends. That also counts into that, or moving past a shunting board without having the clearance to clear that shunting board.
Oh, that'd have someone's ass.
Okay.
Oh. I'm just checking in on that steam train, that triple-headed steam train. I've not
Yes.
clicked on any of the engines. I just review, eye drop view.
Yeah.
They are
I've
full chugging up the grade. They're at Nantahala right now. They're about to pass up to, they're coming up to Graham County, it looks like. They're a couple miles out.
Why is
from
there a stupid fucking thing? Why is there a fusee?
Fusey.
You know, I accidentally placed a fusee. Accidentally.
Oh.
All right. That's there.
Aw,
There's a train
dude.
for silver ready to go.
Your movement into Graham County that's butter.
I have no idea what that even means.
You just basically are just coming up the track. You're staying on the main of the, you're not going onto the, you're just dropping those straight onto that main track there. That's a nice and easy move. I'm a little envious because every time I have to go to Graham County, I have to break down the goddamn cars.
Okay.
It's just I'm making conversation.
Fuck.
Say that I'm looking at the reputation of the GLR. What caused the 70% safety operation again?
No, we're up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's improvement.
This is improvement.
Normally you're at 50, 30?
Yeah.
Oh.
Once it's usually the big sessions. Big sessions or people that might not have as much experience in this as, say, you, me, myself.
And I.
Yeah. You, JJ, myself, sorry. I realized what I did there. So yeah, but the last couple of sessions in the last couple of days, it's kind of been me. I had Zach the one night for a little while. That went pretty well. And then yeah, I haven't, we haven't really gotten together to do a session like this, so there's been no way to produce accidents.
No, I'm not taking this as a challenge.
Thank you. Oh, had me
You know,
stressed
I
out.
also have some dignity to uphold.
Well,
On the GLR?
Yes.
yeah.
Jeez.
Well, actually, we have a scenario me and Mr. L were kind of putting together
Uh-oh.
where he would, he would get the brake stuff.
Yeah.
Q in the Limp Biscuit. Keep rolling. Sorry. Right before I went live, I watched a video about Limp Bizkit suing Universal Music Group for $200 million for basically all of the royalties throughout their entire career. Because I guess they have dug up proof that they have not been paid. So, and I guess they're doing it to, I guess they're whistleblowing. Because they're name dropping a bunch of other artists that are getting screwed, I guess. But yes, anyway, me and Mr. L had been talking about doing if we can get the bodies together, enough people together, I would like to have 5 or 6 people for this. 4 would be enough. Like, would be a bare minimum, but like 5 or 6 would be kind of perfect. Where everyone starts the day at Bryson Yard, everyone gets in a train, everyone starts heading out on the line. At a certain point, a designated train at a designated location will go kaboom. In which case, all of the other players have to stop what they're doing in a safe manner and then work together as a team to go save their teammate. There's kind of a couple different ideas we can do for it. It's we got 2 different ideas presently.
Hang on.
We can try to use it for.
That's a problem.
3.
What's that?
9.
I thought we had 3 scenarios in mind.
Uh,
You know, green and blue.
Oh yeah, green. I forgot green.
That was someone wasn't paying attention. Almost had an issue.
Please don't doom scroll and drive trains. Please don't doom scroll and drive.
I need you to stop. It's an unfortunate place to stop and need to start again, but no, I didn't really have much of a choice.
What did you do?
I set up a meet at a place where there was no loop.
Oh no!
Apparently, I thought the Podwood train would get off the line before the coal train would come through, but apparently not.
Oh no!
No, it's not a problem. It's not an issue. No, my guy, what are you doing? That should be that. That should be manual. That should be changed to that. Right. That's good. That's good. That's good. Stop and proceed. So you can go.
Oh.
Oh.
What about that? Oh, am I not liking?
No, I'm just reading an incident report from. I was wondering why they kept on mentioning this particular thing, and now, okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, everyone who sent me a Snapchat's gonna hate me after this stream. Oh, what the fuck? No, that's an email I gotta look at right now. Okay, why are you sending me another email? Yeah.
One of them here.
Yeah, okay. No, you didn't send me another email. Make me panic for nothing. Asshats. Whoa.
Switch that, and then you can keep on going. Okay, that went there, so I don't need to...
Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Well, actually, that doesn't need... Nope, that's nope. No,
That
I
was-
forgot that I'm controlling because the game is the game. Instead of I'm controlling the white one at the front, I'm controlling the purple one at the back. So when I told the train to go forward, it started going backwards.
Oh
Mm.
no.
Technically, didn't even need to because it was in a good position as it was already.
Those steamies are,
They're moving.
yeah. They are making minced meat out of this fucking red marble grade right now. I know they're not hauling the biggest train, but... How much weight is that?
You'd have to look.
2,400 tons? For 3 steam engines? That's a bit. Alright. Respect.
Say there isn't a way to shut off a diesel engine.
No. Unfortunately, they stay. Actually, you know what? That's going to go over here. Please do it this way.
You can back it up out of the into the Y, out of your way, out of earshot.
Oh, that's taking
I
advantage
mean-
of clipping.
Okay, so the thing is, like with our diesel multiple units, I'm like one of the colleagues who is like, yes, the train is now at its terminus and stays there for like a good 40 minutes. Some say, yeah, I can stop the engines and, you know, the batteries will be fine. Yes. I say, the engine is running fine. Don't touch that. You know, just
Whoops.
leave it alone. Keep the engine running. We have enough fuel. Just let it idle and you don't give yourself the opening to make a mistake. Or the engine making a mistake in this situation. Like, oh, you want to start it? No. Like, I don't have the exact oil pressure that you need, I don't start right away.
Fuck you, I'm not moving.
Whoopo.
I'm not moving and you can't make me.
Wait, after Larka Junction it's all the way downhill into Bryson, right?
Yeah.
Or was it like right before Bryson it's like hill up?
No, you're going up the hill when you leave Bryson, heading
Yeah.
towards Alarka Junction. You're going down the hill. You gotta go. The crest of the hill, I think, is really on the other side of East Hemingway, in Alarka Junction. It's somewhere in the middle there.
I see.
You're about to go phantom drop a.
I mean, part of my answer might be a bit unsettling for you.
Would your answer involve someone saying, "I'm Johnny Knoxville and welcome to Jackass," followed by a banjo going bam bam bam?
No, it's like, hey Desert, about that safety rating, and then Freebird being played.
Oh, the Freebird solo, Jesus. He skipped CCR and he went straight for the Freebird solo. Bow now. Bow now.
I mean, is it really a Dutch drop if the drop thing is traveling more than one station?
Well, I mean, if you're changing area codes, it might be a little illegal.
A little illegal or a new way to save fuel?
I will let you know that we have abandoned that heinous doctrine, that manifesto of precision scheduled railroading. You may take your time.
Alright, I go refuel GLR 20 then.
He's like, oh, we're not precision scheduled railroading this shit no more? Okay, cool. I can go relax. Yes, go smoke a square. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm just imagining, I'm running GLR 20, behind me 6 cars, going full throttle out of Alaka Junction, throwing the switch that the locomotive goes into the siding, decouple, going faster, and then throwing the switch back and the 6 cars just gliding down into Brighton. Or into the river, depending on what's stronger, gravity or the handbrakes.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching right now take place at with 9002. She's just on the other side of Topton. She just passed Topton. She's coming down the backside of the grade, and she's doing 37 and I think a 30. But the waypoint system, I've trusted the waypoint system thus far. I'm not gonna interfere. If I see it hit 40, I might interfere. Out of my own anxiety.
Oh, you right, the 2 Berkeys.
No, it's 2 Berkeys and a Santa Fe, baby.
Yeah.
That's the full package. JJ sent us a fucking deluxe.
I had shit to move, and that's what I needed to move it.
I've got a cut they can send back with it.
Sure, that's perfect. One-way trips are not ideal.
Nope. Transport Fever 2? Yes. Railroader? No. Transport Fever 2, sorry, correction. Transport Fever 2, Necessary Evil. Railroader? Let's not do that.
Oh, Transport Fever 2, it's the way that the game is designed, it's almost impossible to have return. You have to do one-way journeys every time.
Yeah. I'm not Colonel Failure. I can't build... I mean, this is not disrespect towards Colonel Failure. This is definitely respect to him. I cannot build a map that has a freight station that, like... Then it has one giant or a pair of giant freight trains that can haul all of the goods in a giant loop continuously to every stop or every major stop. Like that's something I've never really been able to do because I don't.
I've tried it, but I've never been able to do it either.
I can on the Rust Belt series, version 2, I was able to do something a bit more snazzy than I'd done before, but everything else, that was my 2 German series. Those were.
All right. We may have to reduce the length of the pulpwood trains for Snowbird from 14 down to 12.
Oh.
Because just to the one needs to be that length. Yeah, 12 would be more comfortable. 13 would hardly fit because there isn't enough space to run around a 14. When you bring one in here and you pick up the other one, you can't run around because it's too long for the passing loop.
Okay. So
meaning-
run 'em still
meaning-
is 14s, but when we get there, we got to break 2 off.
No. We have to run them at 12 only.
Oh.
Because if you broke them and put 2 off to the side, because you had with this one here that I've just picked up was 14, and you had 13 in one and 1 in another, which is what you were basically suggesting there. Break 2 off, put them on the next one. When you put it back together to be able to you can't run around. They have to be no more than 12 in order to be able to make sure that you can run around.
The only place you can run around is when the cars are in the main slot.
Yeah, and because you're taking a full one there and picking up taking an empty one there and picking up a full one, one of the two cliffside tracks is going to be used.
Yeah.
Whether the one you're dropping off or the one you're picking up.
You're right.
There's no way to run around. The only way that the only solution at the moment, which is not ideal, is to push the 14 cars from Graham County up to Topton and run around here. And you know how I feel about pushing freight trains along the main line.
No, I don't want to do that either. I would like us to get more into a role-playing thing. I want us to actually be obeying the rules and communicating clearly to each other. Tonight's cool. We're all just hanging out, chilling. But this was just low-key. But I would like us to get into,
Yeah, it's not a role-playing session, but it's your hour.
Have some proper train driving discipline,
Yes.
Yeah.
We have
Alright, so-
legit people that work for the railroad. They have.
I'll rephrase what I was saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
In order to be able to pull the pulpwood out of Graham County to Snowbird, the runaround you would have to have a maximum of 12 in order to run around. Otherwise, you have to push it along the main line.
Okay. So we can just break.
So it's up to you whether you want to push along the main line or not push along the main line.
I do not want to push along the main line.
All right. Then
But
you
my
go down to
alternative
12.
here is I want to find an alternative solution because I don't
Sure.
want to be wasting 6 cars. Because we're going to be at a 6-car deficit at that point
Well,
across
it
all 3
just
cars.
means that the trips are going to have to run a fraction more frequently, and that's it. It's not going to be
Fair.
that. It's not going to affect it that much
Okay.
because at the moment the locomotives do have to wait. So it either because Snowbird paper is full, or once Snowbird paper is full,
Yeah, that's
we're
true.
supplying more than we're oversupplying more than the demand, so we can afford it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We can. Yeah. Well, once that
Question.
the cuts you're doing are done, we can lop off
Yeah.
2 cars each, and we'll put them over here in the Y. Put them in the storage. What's up, Mr. L? What you got for
where
me,
can
babe?
I put my Alaka train into Bryson? Where can I set a waypoint?
That would,
On
Any
which
yard
track?
that's available.
yeah, that would be a JJ question because I have not looked at Bryson since he was working it.
The
Oh, I see 3232, so that's a good spot for her.
it would be one road, which would be the
Longest ladder.
it would be the one just to the south of the. There's two cars in there at the moment. GCL 42655 and CRR 100159. You want to put the train just next to them on the track just next to that.
Right.
That
And
would be
then,
that's one road.
Yeah, and then I can just spec my basically 2 cuts up on each train and then just get back to Alaka.
So
field.
the third track from the station, which is the first.
Yeah.
All right, so the one where the station is, and then the one next to that are both main lines. So it's basically a passing loop. The next one there is basically the arrivals track. Unsorted arrivals arrive on that track, and then the next 5 tracks are sorted.
Yes, storing, sorting.
Yeah.
All that fun stuff.
They're all the departure tracks.
Yeah, so the thing is, I see that as like the continuous main, deciding of the main, and then you have like storage and shunting tracks.
Right.
Right, you don't have CTC. Wait,
No,
never mind, I don't have to put anything.
I have
flip any
CTC.
switch.
I have signals for everything. It's just Alarka, it isn't signaled. Alarka Junction
No, I
signaled.
mean in Bryson. You know, I was back on the South Highlands Intelligent Transportation Company, and you know, I have to set the entry cycle to siding so that it can go on the appropriate track and find it.
All right, so on the diagram that I've just sent you, Mr. L, you've got main
Yes.
1, main 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yes.
1 and 2 ideally are arrivals, but 1 is arrivals and 6, 5, 4, 3 are departure tracks. So once shit arrives at 1 and 2 if we need it, and gets sorted and broken down and put in 3, 4, 5, and 6. So yeah, set your waypoint to track 1.
I have. Gila R20 is on its way.
And for Fox, that is this image here. It's just the track diagram.
Got it. I'm calling for an interchange at Silva. It'll be here for our next session because Silva Interchange has 2 tracks full. Well, not full. It's just got two tracks worth of cars in it. So setting up for tomorrow. Main 1, main 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah.
Got it.
So going by that diagram, main 1 and 2 are no stopping. I mean, apart from the station, of course, but they're not for freight. Through tracks.
Yeah.
And 1 and 2 are arrivals. 3, 4, 5, and 6 are where everything from 1 and 2 gets sorted to go, and then sits there until motive power can be arranged to take it away.
I like it. we can also then adjust how we do things for the morning. And instead of having both trains go to Bryson to be broken down and then sent out, we can do Dillsboro and Bryson. We can have the Andrews Cut brought all the way to Bryson and still broken down.
Yeah, we don't need to send Whittier stuff to Bryson, really.
Yeah. I did that today for today's stream and session, and it seemed to have worked. What I did is the Silva Cut, I broke off the Silva cars, and
They clear?
the Andrews
Yes,
Cut, I
okay.
broke off the Andrews cars, and that made everything
The
seem to be a lot
Snowbird
smoother.
Pulpwood is going on to track 3 at Snowbird.
Okay, 1 second, let me get over there.
Do you have a copy of your railroad map handy? Did you bookmark it?
Okay, 1 second. I will go to my thing.
Download railroad map 2. So dark.
Too dark. You're going to 3? 3 road at Snowbird?
Yes.
Just checking to make sure. Yep, track clear.
I'm viewing that at the moment.
Okay. Then, yeah. Because I was about to give you the call that 1 and... Because till you said that, I was about to give you the call that 1 and 2 were occupied.
There is that interchange freight with the 3 steam locomotives is just passing Snowbird now,
Got it.
and the line is clear between there.
Oh, this is a drop-off.
Oh yeah, those 3, it's just interchange freight. It's going straight into Andrews interchange. Where do I have it going?
I'm gonna go check.
Number 3.
I see that. I will get 10 out of the way, and I will get them refueled and ready for the return trip for you.
Thank you very much.
And I don't
Yeah,
mind.
so-
I don't mind handling like these yard master roles. They do not bother me. I like doing it. Gives you a second to go look at other stuff on the line, and then I can get everything set up for you to run back.
Rightio. I need to go and do some self-care maintenance things.
Yep.
I will be back soonish or eventually. I don't know. Half an hour maybe. I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm gonna probably be setting down for the stream here in a couple of minutes.
All right.
Yep.
I'll jump
Should
off
I
from
bring GR20 to a stop then?
No, you can let her roll. Cause you have her sent to the right track.
Yeah.
It's on a clear
here.
track.
And you have it sent by waypoint,
Yeah.
Yeah. go for it.
so it can run unattended then.
Yeah, we can leave it unattended. You boys down to run it back tomorrow?
Of course.
Let's do it.
Sure.
All right then. Give me a second, boys. We'll do an outro, and then you can all dip out if you need to. But I'm gonna probably be up for about a half hour longer. All right, folks.
I'll dip that now while you do the
Okay.
while you do the exit. Bye, stream.
Thank you, JJ.
Bye, stream.
Thank you, Mr. L. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I've been your host, Desert Fox. I hope I want to say a big shout out to everyone who stopped by, said hello. Thank you, Mr. L. Thank you, JJ. I think we just kind of decided right here on the fly that we are gonna bring a little bit more of a role-playing edge to things, a level of professionalism, realism, I guess. Sounds like we're gonna do that. But until next time, folks, you guys stay safe, stay happy, keep fighting that good fight, and peace.